Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I am TubbyGeezer, and this is a name that I've heard pronounced many ways. Sekiro? Shadows die twice. I know that. I can pronounce that. So, yeah, here we go. This is what I know about this game. It's brutal. Like, Dark Souls is a beautiful little children's tale compared to this. And it's made by the Dark Souls devs, which is why I'm giving it a shot, because they're amazing people. That being said, I make no promises. What I hear is that the changes they've made are mostly, it's gotten amazing reviews, but some of the changes they've made apparently are upsetting people. By the way, I just did this for the backdrop. I haven't played anything yet. So new game. Let's watch this.
時は戦国末期、日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず、山深いアシナの国にも燃え広がっていた。
Damn.
戦が終わるのか。敵将田村討ち取ったり。
剣聖アシナ一心、国取りの決戦であった。
野良犬が心すらなくしたか。ああ、共に来るか、飢えた狼よ。
そして
Damn.
戦場
Grab
で
that
拾われ
blade.
た狼は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった。
忍びの掟は忘れまいな。親の次に大事なもの、お前の心に刻むがよい。あれが今日からお前の主だ。命を賭して守る。たとえ奪われるとも必ず取り戻すのだ。
Graphics look good.
よいな、狼よ。
None of that's gonna matter in 15 minutes when I'm raging and salty and screaming my tits off. None of that will matter.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり、狼の忍びはすべてを失っていた。
Wow, lost everything already. Didn't even get to play.
守るべき主も。
All right. Man, I love this company after playing DS1 and 3. I really hope this game is good.
Shinobiよ、目覚めてください。あなたの主のために。
Our first baby steps. Hold me, chat. Okay. A letter thrown into a well. Kuro's wolf, your destiny awaits you at the Moonview Tower. Escape from the well and find the tower bathed in moon. Even without a blade, you can reach it. Stay silent, stay vigilant. Did it not do a thing? Quick items, inventory, option. Oh, that's why it felt weird. I had the inversions wrong. Ah, there we go. I was like, everything feels backwards. How weird. Jump. I'll jump. Ugh. Well, it's definitely a lot more mobile than Dark Souls, which both excites me and scares me a little bit. Can I go over here and immediately die? Thing I can do? Look like it. So, things about this game that concern me, not from a, like, whether or not it's a good game perspective, but whether or not I'm going to be able to tolerate it. It's a story game. Unlike the Dark Souls games, this is very story heavy, apparently. And there's not a lot of equipment. And if you remember with Neo, I was talking about how it felt wrong that a Souls game was so loot-based. Well, this is not loot-based. The only, like, customizable things you have is basically, Nope. Advance without being seen by crouching. I'm gonna read all this. Bushes are moving under floors. You do not have a sword at the moment. Use stealth to avoid enemies. Head to the movie tower. You're about to be seen. Warning markers.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。大事ない。刀もなく、気力すらない。
So,
奴はもうただ
that's cool, right? That seems like it would be for the best. That there's not just tons of loot to go through and all that stuff. Here's the problem that I've heard about, but don't really know much about. Apparently, when you die, well, you get to die twice, which is where the name comes from. You get a resurrection when you die, but if you die a second time, I think I heard that you lose half of your experience, or souls, or in this case, it's coins. But regardless, you lose half of your progress every time you die. And you can't get it back.
君櫓の扉はちゃんと閉まっておるか。閉まっておるが。
It's very stealth-based, which is fun.
ああ、そちらは心配いらぬだろう。穴は崖際じゃ通えるものなどあるまいよ。
Okay. Oh, I have like no health too. Look at that. Other differences. There's no stamina bar. So you can basically attack endlessly, but there is a posture bar, which basically is kind of the same. If your posture meter, whatever, fills, or your posture damage meter fills up all the way, then you're basically left open for an assassination, which you can do to enemies as well, which is great. What that means is you have to constantly be on the aggressive. There's no like dodging all over the place waiting for your one moment to get in. No. Apparently this is a game about aggression and parries and all sorts of craziness. Parries and perfect dodges and perfect parries and crazy timing stuff. The other thing that I heard, and I don't know how this works, but we'll have to see, is that when you die, when you resurrect after your second death, story NPCs die in the game. They start to die around you.
よく来てくれた。
We'll see. What up,
久しい
B?
な、狼よ。
お迎えに参上いたしました。我が主。
うむ。表を上げよ。くさび丸、そなたの刀だ。我が忍びよ。主従の約定に従い、命を賭し、我に仕えよ。
御意。
Katana given by Kuro, the divine heir, an heirloom of the Hirata family. That branch descended from Ashina. Once thought lost, it has found its way back into the hands of the wolf. As the name Kusabimaru beseeches, a shinobi's role is to kill, but even a shinobi must not forget mercy, a mantra the blade itself may manifest. I don't think I get to equip that, right? Yeah. I've heard that this is basically the only weapon that you get the entire game.
Okamiよ、傷を負っておるようだな。そうだ、そなたにこれを託そう。
Estus Flask. I don't care, it's an Estus Flask. You can call it whatever you want. It's an Estus Flask. Yep. Made by an apprentice of the extraordinary Dr. Dogen. Though it is strange that the gourd's medicinal waters refill automatically, the seeds within may hold the secret of how it works.
さて、そなたの体、その後大事はないか。
その後とは。
あの世のこと、覚えておらぬのか。
はい。
いや、司祭は後にしよう。今は。
And we have amnesia.
城を脱さねばならぬ。
Yes.
御意。
堀沿いに進んだ橋の下に場外への抜け穴がある。一心様よりそう聞いたことがある。まずはその橋下の抜け穴を見つけてきてほしい。見つけたらそうだな、足の歯笛で合図をくれるか。 ほら昔聞かせてくれたであろう。こうピーッとな。その音を頼りにそなたのもとへ行こう。
Cycle through various quick items and use each according to the situation. If you've taken damage, you can fatality. Cycle is left and right, up is used. Yep, very Dark Souls. At the very least, I can say that at least I have a basic understanding of the controls. Now we'll see combat. We'll see if that's true at all. Medicinal pellets that slowly restore vitality. A secret treatment passed down for generations. Records say it has been used in battle since times long gone, lent to the famed resilience of Ashina warriors. Or Ashina. A pill case full of these pellets would also serve as a battle charm. I don't know what that means, but it sounds fun. Okay. Broke your stuff. I feel like that kind of has to be there, right? This be used repeatedly. It will return the user to the last visited sculptor's idol or the dilapidated temple, and it's used. Okay, so it's a homeward bone, but it's infinite. That's actually super handy. If I hold X, it does a cool, like, swooshy swoosh. Posture and death blows. Here we go, now we're learning about it. Shinobi aims to break an opponent's posture. Attacking the enemy is one way to achieve this. When an enemy's posture breaks, he's vulnerable to a Shinobi death blow. RB is attack, RB after breaking posture, death blow. Very similar. Oh, that was not RB. Cool. Cool. I'm sure all the enemies in this game will be that easy. Just that easy. 2 hits and then a death blow. Couldn't possibly... No, okay. Not even gonna try to pretend that it's gonna be... God. Hi, friend! Sometimes relentless attack is not enough to break an enemy's posture. Deflecting is another way to damage their posture. Master Shinobi uses a combination of deflecting attacks to achieve swift victory. LB at the moment an attack lands is deflect. There we go. Yes, including end boss. Didn't have to leave for the weekend so you get to watch Sekiro? Look, man, I'm really afraid that this game is gonna, like, 2 hours in, I'm just gonna be like, I can't, guys. I can't have a heart attack today. By locking onto your target and keeping your enemy in front of you, you'll find it easier to attack, deflect, and perform other combat actions. Okay. Gotcha. Looks like these guys are coming in a pair, so... Maybe? Ooh, no! Holy crap! I forgot to heal. Okay. Don't have a heart attack. It's easy as that. Right. Whee! Luckily, this is tutorial stuff, so... I can die as much as I want. Also, full health. Free full health. Oh, the timing is real tight. There we go. And you can see mine right over there. That's my posture. If that gets all the way up from blocking attacks and not perfect parrying, I die. Or may as well die. far so good, right? Kind of? Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to keep up on this. Death counter is in full effect. This is happening. But apparently this is more of a stealthy game. This is much more of a, you know, do as much damage as you can while in stealth. There's definitely sneak attacks, which I am obviously obscenely good at. Go. Gross. Okay. That is a very strong door. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm just making my way back through the way I originally came. I'm just basically breaking out of this one. Okay. Is there any reason to do this? I feel like the answer is no. I guess there's no point in really searching around because it looks like everything I'm doing I'm not getting, like... I think it's coins instead of souls, but I'm not getting any XP or whatever it is. Okay. Hi. God. Got it. Ooh, that does not heal for all that much. No, it does not. I was hoping it would at least be like leader. Are you kidding me? Counter slash can be performed immediately after deflecting an attack. Deflect after deflecting. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, they will just attack straight through you. Hurts. Death blow against strong enemies. Some powerful opponents require multiple death blows to be killed. The number is shown in red markers. Each death blow removes one marker. Okay. Jesus. How do I do this then? Wow. That's not working, by the way. In case you were curious, that is not working. I'm supposed to get a hit in after that parry, but it's not working. Whee! My friend. Hey. Alright, let's do it, dude. I'm ready for you. I mean, I'm not, but... okay. I see what it's telling me to do. Oh, that's really rough, man. Wow. So it's not attack after that. It's literally do a single attack. Dude. Okay. Dude. Dudes. And ladies. And everything in between. Wow. That is interesting. It feels really cool. Okay, so it's like a distraction thing. Whip that. Okay. Oh, buddy. I are a little bit scared, not gonna lie. Actually, hold on. I can. Oh, that was just down there. Okay. That area was just down there in case I fell, basically. Ledge hang. Drop down. Ledge hang. Okay, here we go. Yeah, buddy. Stop hugging wall. I need all the hugs I can get. Over there. Tough. The movement feels very Dark Souls-y, though. Better than the Dark Souls games. But it's still very, like... There's kind of no acceleration on the movement. It's all very quick, mobile. I missed something. That makes me sad. Not sad enough to go get it. That's not open from this side. Here's to... Okay, that's the end, so... I believe there's no fall damage in this, too, by the way, which is kind of cool. Wait, what? Are you serious? There's lizards? Well, I mean, I guess I just shouldn't be surprised. I mean, there's giant rats and stuff in Dark Souls, so I don't know why I'm shocked. Ah! I can do that. Okay. That is most certainly death. I reached the end. Gotta be somewhere I can go, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, no fall damage. Lovely. I'm just gonna go. I may have made a mistake. Yeah. Try this again. Oh, okay, I can go back here. Is there a way to get that thing? I kind of want to get that thing. Ah.
この橋の下、堀のどん詰まりに抜け穴があるじゃろ。あそこも見張りせよとの仰せじゃと。なんとも限界なことじゃ。戦が近いのかもしれんの。
What are you? Okay, you're a jerk. I got the thing! Oh, it's just pellets. Okay, let's do this. Ooh.
Okamiをよく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
血の定めから
One second, guys, sorry.
逃れることしかできぬとはな。
No more fade to black on the transition. Yeah.
この城を出て、いずこへ参ろうか。まずはアシナの国を離れるか。あるいはどこかに身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
御意のままに。
御意か。そなたは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしいと思うてな。さあ、参ろう。
Onward, then, child. Child master. Okay, this is pretty.
Hisashii na, Miko yo. 叔父上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。私は。
Oh, it looks like we're doing a thing.
すまぬ。
お任せを。
This isn't gonna end well. Nope.
邪魔立てするか、巫女の忍びを。足の源一郎。
Oh, you're quick. What was that? Okay, so red thing means dodge. Yeah, red thing means dodge. Oh, this was supposed to happen. Got it.
忍びとてこの程度か。巫女はもらっていくぞ。
I forgot I read that they call him the one-armed wolf, which, well, makes sense now. Oh, wow, that's... Shinobi prosthetic, the artificial arm the artificial arm of a shinobi passed down by the sculptor, a replica of a human arm fitted with a variety of mechanisms apparently designed with modification in mind. So this is like secondary weapons and stuff like that. Totally crazy. While it bears a number of cuts and is stained thick with blood and oil, has been impeccably maintained.
お前さん、名は何という？その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。言えぬ。それが忍びじゃな。わしは仏を掘らなきゃならん。お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
I must carve the Buddha. Oh, ask how I got here.
何故俺はここにいる？
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを。野良犬に食わせてやることもあるまい。
どれほど俺は眠っていた？
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが、主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で囚われとなっている。だが、すぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見れば、その価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
Wow, I just got super bright. I think the sun outside's actually affecting my camera more. I have no idea why. Also, is that still happening? No. Yeah.
この左腕、俺に何をした？
そいつは
One second while this
忍
happens.
び義手。
Luckily, I'm fluent in Japanese, so I don't need to read these.
おあつらい向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義手。
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃない。任具を見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
任具だと？
しがいいな。任務を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがとう。
Sorry, what did I miss? My ears stopped working when I took my glasses off. It's the weirdest thing. Only happens with foreign languages too. It's weird, I'm fluent in all of them.
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ。
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる
Always a
特別
dragon.
な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。お前さんもそうじゃが、この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
To the right of the entrance. By the way, I'm very glad that that was a battle I was supposed to lose, because I don't think I could have ever won that. Did you see his, Oh my god. 1 second. Is this gonna break everything if I do it? Let's find out. And I'm on the surface of the sun. That might be a little better. It's gonna look weird. Hopefully it's not too weird. I set the exposure on auto. So my biggest concern is I have it very, very specifically set to where that doesn't happen, to where bottom edge green screen doesn't get all funky. So if I auto set it as it changes, it could totally mess with my green screen. But we'll see. Sorry guys, with a whole new green screen setup and lighting setup and all that stuff, it's just gonna take me a little while to get used to and work all the bugs out. But if you see something that I don't, because I'm looking at a little preview screen that's like this big, if you see something I don't, let me know, and I will try to fix. Alright, had to say bye to the wife. Litecoin purse. Purse filled with a small amount of sen. It can be used to acquire the sen inside. It has a somewhat satisfying weight. The sen in this purse is not lost upon death. Oh! These are like the souls of the nameless soldier and stuff like that. Okay, these are souls that you can use when you need to, but you don't lose them when you die. Makes sense. bonfire. No, you do. Right. You do, but you have like you have your pool of sen or money or souls or whatever you want to call them that you lose half of when you die and can't get back. But the pouches are specifically like the soul of a nameless soldier that you can like use whenever to get a whole bunch, but you don't lose on death because it's an inventory item. Basically a way to keep people who are bad at video games, like myself, from never having any experience. I don't know if I like the whole lose half on death and not be able to get it back, though. With Dark Souls, the ability to get back all of your souls, but you have to do it without dying, was like a fun thing. With this, like losing half every time you die and not having the ability to get them back seems a little like anti gameplay. I don't know. If like hard bosses take like 5 tries to beat if you're really careful, cool. But if hard bosses are just like mechanics machines and it doesn't matter how good you are, you have to do them like 30 times to figure them out, then losing half your money 30 times is basically losing all your money. Right. If you were good, there was no punishment to dying. In this, there is, yeah. Or at least if you were clever. I don't know if good is the right thing. If you learned from your mistakes, there was no punishment. Resting will completely replenish vitality and restore 1 use of resurrection. Quick items and spirit emblems and storage will be added to your current inventory. Some exceptions, resting also revive defeated enemies. Right, so Dark Souls. Yeah. Okay. So he said out and to the right. Pellets. By the way, left and right now swap, so I could swap to pellets and then back to healing gourd. There's no, like, rotating left forever. It might have been like that in the other Dark Souls, but I remember that was a big complaint I had in Horizon. That you could only rotate through your items one direction. Hi, friend.
見ぬ顔だな。そこもと、名は。
His name was John
名
Cena.
乗られぬか。だが、腕ある忍びとお見受けした。忍びの技ならば、あるいは。そこもとよ。ぜひ、それがしと、立ち会ってもらおう。
Okay. Items that become unavailable elsewhere end up in the offering box. When the box is illuminated, it means an item has found its way inside. So basically, if you kill something and an item falls off a cliff or glitches, it goes there. Maybe. Hi, friend. Good?
やはり死なぬわな。そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうは
I am thorough about my killing of people.
なんだ。死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。随分と眉間にシワが寄っておる。そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。 死ねぬ体ゆ
A
え
warm body that can't die might
幾度にでも
prove
切ら
useful
れ
to
て
you.
や
I
れるぞ
volunteer mine.
どうじゃ
承知した。
よしではやろう刀を振らば気も紛れるというもの
Training. Sure, let's figure some of this out.
しからば参るまだまだ
We know this, but
まだまだ お見事
I don't know if I get any like special bonuses. Let's practice deflect again. I just want to make sure I've got this down. There we go.
まだまだ
Ow.
さらに参るぞ
Okay.
さすがだなそこもと
I'm figuring it out. This is the one I don't know. Step
しから
dodge.
ば参る
Step dodge allows one to avoid attacks. Dodging won't compromise enemy posture, but may help one avoid damage. Evade enemy attacks. Okay, so B is step dodge. Okay. The hell was that, man?
I いかがしたそこもとよ まだまだ
So weird, he goes at a strange angle. Okay. I mean, I understand how it works.
そこもととの修練だがそれがしもそこもとのどうした
なぜ
半分はもう半分そこもとのさ
Okay. Free combat is now available.
では行くぞ
承知
Right? Oh. Come on then. God. Fine then, I'll just do that forever. It's good.
良き立ち会いだった
Okay.
また来るがいい 底の技の試し
Yeah, okay, so it seems like later on he'll have more options. Like it. It's kind of cool and a little frightening that in this game you have a training dummy that is actually like a real enemy. Like a training dummy itself wouldn't be good enough. You have to have something that'll attack you because 90% of this game seems like seems like counterattacks and stuff.
誠に息を吹き返したのですね。流因の力、この目でしかと見ることになるとは。
何者だ？
エマと言います。猿お方に仕えるクス氏です。
猿お方とは？
すみませぬが、主の命にて明かせません。ただ、あなたを助けよと、そう仰せつかっています。信用しろとは言いません。ですが、私は主の命を果たさねばならぬのです。あなたが持っている薬水のひょうたん、それはもともと私が作り上げたものです。クス師として助けとなりましょう。
このひょうたん、お主が作ったというのか？
はい。元は九郎様のためにあなたが譲り受けていたのですね。気づいているかもしれませんが、このひょうたんの薬水はおのずと湧き出します。尽きたとて少し休めばまた満ちるでしょう。
クス師としての助けとは？
ひょうたんの種をお持ちください。
種だと？
はい。薬水はひょうたんの種より湧き出します。新たな種を加えれば薬水の傘が増すでしょう。手に入れたら持ってきてください。
わかった。
Not how volumetric liquids work. Fine.
ではまた。
You can't just create more volume in the same amount of space by adding more seeds. Just saying. Oh god, this game is gonna be rough! I can only imagine what kind of stuff it's gonna throw at us. I can only imagine. That being said, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stretch a little bit because I feel like we're about to start getting into some stuff. And, yeah. I want to be able to sit here and be fresh and relaxed and ready to go. Also, I may have to use the little boy's room. So give me a few minutes. I will be back as quickly as possible, and then we're gonna get into what I assume is the real game. And I just finished the tutorial after an hour. All right, guys. I'll see you in a minute. By the way, fun thing to note, if you happen to have a PlayStation 2, wow, PlayStation 4 even, one of those things, Titanfall 2 is only $7.50 on there for the next couple days. Apparently there's been a huge resurgence in the multiplayer of that because of Apex. So, yeah. I definitely bought it last night. It's available on PC as well, but I didn't see a sale price. I think it's 20 bucks, but still. Apparently it's alive and kicking. So if you ever liked or wanted to play Titanfall 2, it's pretty cheap. Grappling hook. Ooh. Nearby grapple points. LT. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alrighty, boys. A point? That's quick. You can instantly travel between them. Travel can be accessed via the menu. Could I have fallen off there and lived? Stealth death blow. The plunging death blow is one of these. Performed when leaping at an unaware enemy from high ground. Lock onto an enemy, jump, plunge. Enemies drop loot, such as items and money. Multiple enemies can be looted at once from some distance away. Hold X. Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. Okay. But there's loot. Hi, friends. Piece of pottery that breaks with satisfying crack when thrown. Throw it in an enemy to draw their attention. Okay. God, hi. Go. Okay. Ooh. Ungo sugar. Sugar candy made in the Senpu Temple Sustaining Ungo's blessing. Temporarily reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Man, the level layout is very different from Dark Souls, though. Because there's all this stuff you can do. Like... That didn't work. Okay. Can I do one here too? Well, it didn't do what I wanted it to, but it did a thing, so... Oh, hi. Okay, then. Odd, why? Okay, you can't be hit by arrows while you're doing executions. That's nice. Get this guy's stuff too? Oh, I did. Okay. Okie dokie. Also, you only get one heal. Oh man. Whoa! God. Okay. I'm assuming you can't parry a dog, but... You know what? Let me grab this. Okay. No reason to ever be down here. Got it. Oh, I guess you could use that as a way to, like, escape being seen? Maybe. So if I rest... Get my thing back. Never mind, you can perfect parry a dog. That's fine. Shuriken Wheel, a mechanical device made by the mechanical genius Dogen, can be fit into the shinobi prosthetic to become a working prosthetic tool. While it is palm-sized, a surprising number of shurikens can fit into the wheel, as the edges were designed for stacking, a fine example of what can be achieved when one matches mechanical finesse with a shinobi's talent. Can't be used on their own. By giving them to the sculptor, they can be fitted. Okay, cool. Well, on that note, we're gonna go right the heck over here and get that ready to use. I like that there is an important places tab. I remember how much trouble I had, especially in Dark Souls 1, trying to figure out where on Earth I was supposed to go and what places were called, but
忍具か。おう。忍び義手は牙じゃと言うたが、忍具を仕込むことで、その牙は形を変えることができるようになる。仇き盾ならば打ち砕き、素早き敵ならば仕留め撃つ。仕込んだ忍具が増えるだけ、敵を殺す術も増えるじゃろう。殺す相手なりの殺し方を持つ。そういうことじゃ。
随分と詳しい。
いかんな。いつまでも血生臭いことを言うておるから、仏の顔も鬼になるのよ。どれ貸してみろ。わしが忍具を仕込んでやろう。
okay, dude's a little weird. Regular tools found in the world can be specifically adapted to the shinobi prosthetic via the... Yeah, got it. Swiftly thrown damages enemy vitality and posture, particularly against those with a tendency to take to the air. Okay.
そこにある優しい顔の仏様。そいつには妙な真似をするなよ。
3 slots available. Okay. Spirit emblems are required to activate them and are consumed each time these abilities are used. Okay. So I have 2 spirit emblems. Really want to purchase them? So far, so good. We'll see how ridiculous this gets real quick. I'll go up there. Okay, that was sick. More pallets. Can I get in here? Oh, I've failed so many times. Right? Yeah, works. Looks like enemies have a pretty small aggro range. Perilous attacks. Some enemies use unguardable perilous attacks signified with a danger. Try to respond with as each type requires a specific response. I've heard of this. LB as thrust lands, deflect. A before sweep lands, jump. B before grab lands, step dodge. So this is the first part that really worries me. It's rock, paper, scissors. It is like split-second reaction time rock, paper, scissors. This is sweet. Ow. Also, you hurt, dude. What are you even doing to me? Oh, God. A or B to safety roll. That was a sweep. That was a jump. Here's the second life. One charge is always restored by resting in the sculptor's idol. Killing enemies restores additional charges. Unusable immediately after using it, but killing enemies will make it available again. Thanks! Thanks, menu screen! For ruining everything. I guess I'm only gonna count deaths when I have a load screen. So, experience towards the next skill point and current sen in hand are halved upon death. Everything lost is gone for good. There are no known means to escape this loss. However, it may be possible due to some black magic or nonsense. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything. Wait, giant chicken? Apparently giant chicken. Be very upset if there's not. Sigh. Okay, well, I can get a starter attack on this guy. Okay. Kirby. Okay. Gourd seed! Oh my god, thank you, God. Alright, not too terribly bad. Still gonna be tough, though. Man, it's gonna be tough. I just about got back what I lost from that. Any enemies back there? Hold on.
この戦、果たして勝てるものかのう。どうにも悪い予感がするのじゃ。
何を弱気なことを。両親とはいえ、一心様はご健在。源一郎様の弓も見事なものじゃ。加えて、鬼行部様もおるではないか。
Obu the Demon.
おう、鬼は行部正隆様か。
That's gonna be a boss.
確かにあのお方と鬼影が共にあれば、大手門が抜かれるなど考えられぬわ。
I mean... Come on, then. Ow. Ow. You're, like, staggered, dude. That was cool, by the way. Yeah, I really dig the grappling hook system. It's really cool. Oh, Christ. Ow! Okay, jerk. almost died. Nothing? Black gunpowder. Black grain's forming the base for gunpowder, material used in alchemical prosthetic tool upgrades, including those of an explosive and occultic nature. Cool. Antidote powder. Heals poison, increases poison resistance. Oh, we remember poison, friends. You bet your sweet butts we do. You're the scarier one. Go with you. Wow, dude. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those. Hi, friend. Okay. Friendly? Hey, friendly.
おう、伊之助か、せがれよ。若様を見なかったかの。
I'm not your son. Say nothing.
なんじゃ、黙ってしもうて。腹でも痛いかの。そなたは昔から腹を下しやすかったな。まあよい。せがれよ。この鈴をそなたに託そう。若様のことを案じ作った守り鈴じゃ。この守り鈴を
Offer it to Buddha for his.
仏様にお供えしておくれ。
Bell charm received from an old woman who asked it be offered to Buddha. Bell charms protect their holders through Buddha's divine protection. If one finds themselves the owner of another's bell charm, offering it to Buddha on their behalf is common courtesy. The sculptor advised on how it should be offered. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, not mom. Ha ha ha. Another light coin purse. Ooh, a lot of light coin purses. Wait, was that an enemy? Oh my god, Death Chicken! Ah! One second, guys. My wife's out, so if I get a text, it might be her. I gotta make sure everything's okay. I hate doing this on stream, but, you know. Okay. Nope, we're good. Also, just the sound of that noise makes me want to play Apex. I don't know if you heard it, but it's the, like, drop music.
誰ぞそこにおるのか。おう、その声、いやまさかな。御神我が名は野上伊之助。
Well, yeah, it's coming through a phone speaker.
どうかそこのあばら屋の
Oh, already did.
老婆の様子
We good.
見てやってくれぬか。
I selflessly took her only possession from her.
私の母なのだが狂ってしまい、もはや誰が誰だか分かっておらぬ。お主の母に会ったぞ。鈴をもらった。そうか。礼を言う。母はその鈴をずっと気にかけていた。
Have your sword?
上事のように仏様に備えろと。先ほどの御
Oh
神
wow,
か。
there's more.
母の相手をしてくれ。かたじけない。母はその鈴を上ごと。
Gotcha. No, we got the Buddha thing. It's cool, dude. Man, aspects of this game remind me like way too much of like this, like Devil May Cry almost. Hey, coin purse. Been up there. I will admit that especially with all the crazy nonsense, grappling and ledges and stuff, the no fall damage feels like the right choice for this game. It feels weird because everything else tries to kill you super hard, but it's a nice quality of life thing in a game that offers virtually no quality of life. Wait. Oh, okay, I can't land on that, but I can pull myself past it. Wait. How do I use these? Hold on. Let me... RT. Oh, okay. %100% okay with that. That is a perfectly valid way to use my my shuriken. Look at me with your special eyes. You know what? Hell it is. Who?
赤鬼め、縛るだけでは不安じゃのう。戦の前に我らが襲われてはしょうもないわ。
いざとなれば火を使うしかあるまい。赤目は火を恐れる。そういうお達しじゃて。
お達しねえ。変わっちまったな、芦名の戦も。
I don't know if I can do this from here, but we're gonna try. Nope. That's tricky. That's really tricky. It's hard to explain, and hopefully it comes across, but man, that is really, really weird. Oh, that's a big boy up there. That is, in fact, a big boy that they were talking about just recently. We are definitely going to not... Hey, what's up, Volley Bear? Alright. Also, IR smart. Alright. I've been good. How about you? The enhanced physical attributes option has been unlocked. You can spend 4 prayer beads to create a prayer necklace, which will permanently increase your vitality and posture, which sounds amazing, but will never happen. Oh. You got affiliate yesterday? Hell yeah! Congrats! That is awesome. That's such a good feeling, too. Have any ideas for emotes or anything like that? I know that was the first thing on my mind. Alright, let's, I can resurrect. Oh. You made your own badges, but you think you got one something bear-like? Nice. Effective, that's cool. Okay. Bring you things. Oh.
ああ、この鈴だろう。仏に備えろと渡された。
あなたにゆかりのある鈴でしょうか。ならば、仏師殿と話してみてはどうですか。仏のことならば、あの人が詳しいでしょう。
Okay, let's talk to you about the ringy bell.
なんだ。お前さん、勘が戻ってきたようじゃな。ちっとは忍びらしくなってきたように見える。
Why, thanks.
とっておきな。
Ooh, a book of secrets that details a variety of techniques employed by shinobi. Grants the ability to learn shinobi-style skills. Within this text are the innermost secrets of the shinobi arts, such as attacks performed in the air and hiding one's body to avoid detection. Such moves could never be practiced by the samurai.
これは忍びの技じゃ。侍には真似できぬ忍びの戦う術が書いてある。まあどうするかはお前さん次第よ。戦う術など忍びだけでもあるまいて。
Owning an esoteric text of a combat style will allow its skills to be acquired in the sculptor's idle skill menu. Each enemy defeated provides skill experience. Skill points are acquired once enough is gained, which can be spent to unlock skills. Some skills can be learned by obtaining items. I don't think I'm far enough into it to make a real judgment yet, but it looks cool. It feels really good. I really like that you have a grappling hook. Alright, let's watch this real quick. The movement is incredible. Alright then. 3 years ago. The hell? Hell it. Sit here, because we should get an extra heal if we do this. The acquire skills menu has been unlocked. First rest. Yep, I have 2 uses of it now. Very Dark Soulsy. I mean, the combat and stuff doesn't feel like Dark Souls at all, but like a lot of this stuff does. A lot of the sort of menu-y stuff and how things work. The buttons are almost identical. Combat arts, shinobi, martial arts, and latent skills. Combat are to be equipped to used, but the other 2 are always. Okay. Feels like a lot of games mixed in. Yeah, it kind of does. I mean, I'm liking it so far. Oh, I can't get that yet. Okay. How does this work? Oh, left butt bumper and left and right bumper at the same time. Cool. Oh, help if I equip it. Oh, here. Yeah, that's cool. Feels like a little bit like Devil May Cry with all the movement stuff and being able to jump and all this things. Kind of weird. I mean... hold the phone. Alright, let's do it. Amazing. Are there things to kill? How about things to kill, but there's this guy. This... Ask what happened.
何があった
族どもが平田屋敷に巫女様を急ぐのじゃ。
Ask what year it is?
今は幾年だ？
何をおかしな。
教えてくれ。
流泉詣の年であろ
う。流泉詣。3年前か。どういうことだ？武士殿は古い記憶と言った。何も覚えてはこれは過去ということか。
So you can go into past memories and relive them and probably die a bunch. Okay, that was for healing. I didn't mean to click through that, but that was for healing burn. I feel like I should put that in my thing somewhere. Since I see people that have fire. Alright, friend, come on then. Ah, that's the burn meter. Okay. Same as Dark Souls. So you can still... Also, ouch. But don't think I can sneak up on this guy. Oh god, I should have done it. God, why? God. No! Hush! Stop calling your puppers. The jar breaks. The oil covers everything nearby. Easy to set a light, which I don't have a way to do yet. Unless maybe they're carrying a torch and that'll automatically set them on fire. That'd be cool. Douse them in oil and then their own fire sets them on fire. That actually sounds like a great idea. Oh, I didn't see any of you. You know what? Fine. Okay, more oil. Time for one of those. Mibu possession balloon. A Mibu balloon filled with fountainhead water, imbued with a blessing of fortune. If one pops this vibrant green balloon and prays, those its water splashes upon will have a higher chance of obtaining items. Nice. Ooh, can I get out here? I can swim? Oh my god, it's a new day.
もしもし
What? Wait, hold up. Excuse me?
もし
Well, that's not gonna work.
お主恋の鱗を知らんかいキラキラ光る宝鯉
The
の
treasure
鱗
carp?
それを持てば存分に褒美を取らそうぞ今度は鱗も
Guessing that's this thing? Can I fight in the water? Oh, I actually can. Holy crap, I can fight in the water. Oh, but it swims away. Hold on, I'll make this work. Damn it.
そこのお主もし
Scared them all off. Oh, he's back. Maybe that doesn't work.
もし
Yeah, I don't know, man.
もし
We gonna skip that? I don't know what it does. I assume it's like treasure goblins in Diablo. You have to sneak up on them or they'll run away. I may just not have the tools for it yet either. Possible. Oh Lord. Don't think I have any reason to travel right now. I'm already in the past, so I used that bell. I don't have any shards for more things. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that went very poorly. This... Oh wait, hold on. Over there. Oh, I can sprint too, I forgot. Same as Dark Souls, you gotta hold B, which is kind of weird. Sugar. When you're maxed out, okay. For the record, this is how it works. When you're maxed out on an item, and it looks like most items you can carry 3 of, that's when it sends it to the magic box that you can get them from later. Okay. Look at me breaking everything. Woo! Okay, hi. Can't get in there any other way. Are you friendly? No! Or not. It is so weird not having stamina. Yay, more pellets. Okay. Get grappled to anything out here? Okay. Alright, through the doors we go, I suppose. Fine. Ah, here we go. Okay, F that skill, it's the worst. Jesus God, can we stop? Couldn't do anything about it. That's BS. So you can't be hit. You... I don't know how I feel about that. You can't be hit while you're doing a death blow, but you can be hit literally the frame after. Like, before you can dodge, parry, anything. So it is possible to do a death blow and then get hit with an unblockable. Once again, not sure how I feel. Because this game is specifically designed to have you do death blows on everyone. You're not supposed to kill people with normal attacks. You're just not. Also, I am not a huge fan of what is going on here and how long it's been since I had a save point. Okay. I do kind of love the animations, though. Dousing powder, pellets, a balloon. Come here. Also, this attack, not good. Way too much wind up. Iron barrel that spews fire. Oh. I can have that on my... Oh, that's neat. I can have my arm legitimately, literally smooth. Like, shoot fire. Oh, yep. Oh, God. Axe from the temple. Will do, bro. Gotta remember, this is still a Souls game. Every corner is gonna have enemies around it, which is...
兄貴、次はこのお堂ですかい。いや、そこはいい。 次に行くぞ。剣道、そんなやめんか。仏様には手出し。
We don't take from Buddha.
何度言やわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Come on, perfect parry him. Oh my god. Wow! Shinobi Axe of the Monkey, a heavy black iron axe used by Shinobi by the Nobi. Yes. What I said, because I are smart. Hi, friend. Can I make you lose sight of me? Can I make you, like, forget I exist? I don't think so. God, no. Good God, man. Am I still in combat? Reduces posture damage taken. Oh my god! Help! Jesus God. That is a spicy chicken. Hell it. Damn it. I guess I could always go back. I mean, I have 2 skill points. I don't really want to lose everything I have. I also don't really want to do all this again. Oh, wait, but I have the, I unlocked the checkpoint. You know there's dudes over here. Where are they? Oh, that's a chicken. It's actually multiple chickens. Oh my god, death chickens. More fair than Neo? I don't know yet. I haven't even really fought a boss. It's definitely a lot more interesting than Neo because there isn't like all the crazy like loot gear grind nonsense. I get to spend my time actually fighting things and not sitting in town, but it definitely, I mean, it feels good. I'm not good at it yet, but getting there. what it's really going to come down to for me is the bosses. If the bosses are difficult but enjoyable, then cool. If they're difficult but like either so hard that I just don't have the desire to do it, like I don't care enough, or like hard but legitimately unfair, like they break the mechanics of the game in their favor. Those are the two things that'll probably really put me off. But no, so far feels good. I am enjoying it. I am gonna do this though. Oh, you guys can't see my health. My God, why don't you tell me things? I mean, you won't be able to see... you know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep subtitles on, but... Oh. There was an option in here for voice acting language. I was gonna switch it to English because my big head might block some of the subtitles now that I moved over, so you can see my health. Don't think it's here. It should. And I had the option at one point. I don't know where to find that now. Yeah, that's where my health and stuff is. Right there. Not that it matters, because pretty much you die in 2 hits. Like, from basically anything. Kinda wild. I'll just try to switch it to this anytime there's, like, important dialogue.
夢かうつつか、わしにも定かなことはわからん。一つ言えるのは、仏様は、お前さんの古い記憶を起こしてくださっているだけじゃ。お前さんがどう思い、どう覚えていたか、すべてはそれ次第じゃ。
見るものすべてが正しく起こったことかはわからぬ。
そういうことじゃ。
I think I'm gonna like the loaded axe on it.
その忍び義手、随分と腕に馴染んできたようじゃな。お前さん、これを取っておきな。
Prosthetic style skills.
これは。
お前さんの牙で。
So, if I'm not mistaken,
それが書いて。
samurai are like the samurai are like the high class, like royal guard, honor above all else. Those are samurai. Shinobis are kind of like the Batmans of Japanese lore, kind of the Dark Knights. Like, they still have a code of honor, it seems, but not nearly as, like, strict. Like, you can kind of do some roguish and, like, underhanded things. I don't know if I'm correct. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that way.
せいぜい任務を探すことだな。乗りかかった船じゃ。仕込むことだけはして。
Okay, so axe and flame vent. My jam. So this thing is... I guess I can't use it yet. Oh. I enjoy this very much. Rest. Travel. Let's see. I was actually a little bit worried I wouldn't be able to go forward or back in time again because LB and A is sprint jump. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Man, okay, I'm enjoying this. Also, I'm gonna try to remember to switch back to the gameplay view when there's no subtitles to read, or you can't see my health again, and that breaks the entire point of having it. But, quick little break, and then I'm gonna try to keep going. I have a weird feeling that at the end of this memory or whatever, there's going to be a boss. And I feel like that's where the first real, like, well, I mean, I guess I kind of killed a boss, or at least, like, a mini-boss, like the one guy that had, like, the 2 health bars and all that. Still, yeah, the tougher enemies in this have so incredibly much... Oh, I need it. Skills, that's what I need to do. Okay, I need to... Hold on. I'm gonna forget this if I don't do it right now. Whirlwind Slash was useless. I'm glad I got that. Wait, acquires mid-air deflection. Allows one to guard against or deflect enemy attacks in mid-air. Guns and projectile weapons deal additional damage to airborne targets, and this technique can serve to prevent that damage. Ah. Increases the number of spirit emblems that can be held. Oh, and now I've got prosthetic arts too. Be the moment an enemy thrust attack lands. Carry count. Stomp on the enemy's sword to render a thrust ineffective and deal a large amount of pop. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Can't afford anything else, but yeah. I don't have 4 prayer beads. I don't need to rest. Okay, that's... Now I'm gonna take a break. So, I was talking about it earlier, that it's kind of a rock, paper, scissors system with that, the red things, where, you dodge, what is it? You parry a stab, you jump over a sweep, and you dodge a grab. Well, what I just unlocked looks like now I can dodge a stab. So it's almost like giving me a higher percentage chance on the rock, paper, scissors roll, which is cool. If you can unlock stuff to where you can basically counter everything in like a million different ways, that would be super fun. It would look super cool too. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment, and we will keep playing. I promise. Ow. That hurt me. Alright, I'll be back. All better. Okay. Whew. Let's do this. Let's see how weird it gets. What if I do this? They still shoot at me. But I can go down here. Ow. Okay. I still feel like killing the archers first is the best idea. Don't need to go in there. I'm just going straight up this time, I think.
Oh, ここを開けやがれ。こそこそと隠れてんのは分かってんだ。おとなしく投降しないと痛い目見るぞ。聞こえてんのか。ああ。
どうか動かないでください。
いや、族どもの中にあれは手だれよ。
ああ、無理。
You want to face me? How about no? I'm afraid this guy's gonna like bust out of the house and try to like attack me.
お主、若様の忍びじゃ
Oh,
な。
damn. 1 second.
肝心な時におらぬとんだ
I forgot my drink. Be right back.
いや、もしや、お主賊を手引いたのではあるまいな。さもなくばこの平田屋敷が、こうもあっけなく落ちようものか。そうよ。そうに違いないわ。いねえ。裏切り者はいねえ。
Ugh. Also, can we talk about how it's actually kind of cool that you like get check marks when it shows you you've talked to people or eavesdropped or whatever? That's kind of neat.
誰ですか？
族ではない。
あなたは若様の。あ、よかった。忍び殿、 族どもの目的は若様です。
Oh, so you guys are friendly.
すでに竹林坂上にいたり、お屋敷に火をかけています。若様の脱出も叶わなかったご様子。お願いです、忍び殿。若様をお救いください。これをあなたに託します。どうかお役に。
承知。
Nowhere to grapple to up there. I haven't talked to this guy.
よう旦那、あんたも火事場泥棒ですかい？旦那は見たとこ忍びですかね。何か探し物でも？まあ何にせよ、ここはあっしが先に見つけた場所でさ。よそを漁ってください。ああ、そういえばどっかの崖上に三重の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
Is there a way into this place? Can I like drop in through the roof, maybe? Nope. Hold up, though. Bundled Jesus statue. Small Buddha effigy bound in red cloth. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. That needs to go on my bar, right? Okay. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Maybe? Okay, still got him. Oh, hi, friends. I got a present for you. Really hard to aim. Worth it, though. Ooh. All right. Oh, he saw me. Oh, they all saw me. Oh, you're a boss. Yeah, you are. Countering thrust attacks cannot be blocked, but they can be deflected. The Kiri counter skill also counters thrust attacks, and performing it successfully will deal greater posture damage. Okay. Well, that hurt a lot. Wow. Let's try it. Come on. God, that's so hard. I don't know what to do. Okay. So that thing. Goody! Whatever. Come here. Lol. Yeah, half my XP, half my gold, just gone. That's a thing that happened. A little bit. Sure, whatever. You're really gonna stand right next to your friend, huh? Right next to your archer, bro? This is BS. If I hide in here long enough, will they, like, forget about me? Maybe? Oh no, he's just gonna come for me then. Of course you did. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Of course. I don't know what it means. You know what would be handy? What would immediately make me hate this less? Is if there were different colored things. Yes, I understand that. Although, through the unseen aid of gods and Buddha, one may be spared this loss. Chance of receiving it? Okay, I don't care. 30% chance not to lose experience when you die. Well, when you die 50 times in a row, you're still losing it 35 times and have basically 0. Jesus Christ. Game, don't you understand basic math? Blockable. Asshole, and I'm dead. I'm not gonna resurrect. I don't see the point. I don't know if there is a point, but I'm just not going to. Well, Rot Essence. Sculptor. Somewhere a pain cough rings out. The man who coughs zealously sculpts statues of Buddha to avoid being consumed by the building flames. Owning this item reduces one chance of receiving an aid. The more one with the power of a dragon's heritage dies, the more sickness known as dragon rot spreads through the world. If one known to Wolf is coughing and wheezing, it's likely they are afflicted. The more rot essence Wolf has, the lower the chance of receiving unseen aid. Don't care. Why did I end up back here? Wait. I don't know why I ended up back here. And also, not true. I've only died 3 or 4 times because it's been incredibly basic enemies. Where I can literally just go... dead. Well, and Archer assholes. Good story. Thanks. See, I think they wanted to make a game where you could play it like this. Where you could literally just... You could just, like, literally, like... Shinobi! But it's not the case. Or they wanted to make a stealth game, but it doesn't feel like a stealth game either, because you can't stealth everyone. Hold on. Mark my words, I'll be at 100 deaths before I kill this one mini-boss. That's absolutely fine, game. I didn't want the assassination you said I was getting. Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. There's 0 iframes on dodges, by the way. Roar! Death and killing, and look at me go! Okay. So there. There's no iframes on dodges, so you have to stay in there. That's bothering me. Dodging is a rock, paper, scissors mechanic. Really? I didn't get you that time, huh? Look. We're dealing with you first. Pardon me? Really? I don't want to be locked onto you right now. Go to hell. I actually do better just mashing the parry button than I do trying to attack. That's special. Okay. Can I button change? Please tell me I can one of these days they'll figure out how a controller works. I'm telling you, they only make their games for console. See, step, dodge, and sprint should not be the same button. Sprint should be L. Step dodge can be B. Crouch should be, I don't know, R? Yeah, that's the lock-on, though. I don't know anything else. It feels so bad getting into a fight and having to go boop and hold this to sprint so you can't use this while you're sprinting. Dark Souls. God damn it, Japan. Like, this feels so wrong. I'm holding B and tapping A to jump. Meanwhile, I can't move my camera. Well, hold on. I can play like this, right? I can play like this. It's still Dark Souls controls. It feels better than Dark Souls, but it's still Dark Souls controls. And that it's way too fast-paced for that. And I get what they want. These grapple points are put in the perfect spot so that you can do exactly this. Just like that. See if I can actually do this. Oh. Welcome to having to do 73 perfect parries in a row. That's the only choice you have in that fight, is doing a bajillion perfect parries in a row. Yup. Look, I'm just gonna do this. Screw being clever. This actually works. Hilariously, but it works. Sure. Lol. That bar at the top, by the way, is how close I am to being able to do a thing on him. Two hits and I'm dead. I haven't gotten that bar halfway up once. I have to get it all the way full twice. This is what they did. 3 hours of, and you know what? It's genius. I'm not gonna lie. They knew they were putting it on Steam and there was a 2-hour refund period. So they made the first 3 or so hours feel like a Dark Souls game. And then they put a guy that requires 73 perfect parries. Sure. They got their money. What the fuck do they care? I'm really upset about that, by the way. Get away from him, seriously. Try this thing again. Come here. Of course! Where's my thing? Where's my attack? Where's my attack? Where's my step on his thing dodge? Where is that exactly? Really curious. You're supposed to be able to do it against piercing, I believe. Alright. Didn't want to come out, that's fine, I'll just do it this way. So tedious. It's fine. So it's the tedium of running back every time. If it started me right there and all of his dudes were dead, I'd be fine with this. Well, I'd still be pretty annoyed at the ridiculous ramp of difficulty that went from, like, challenging to impossible, but I think I would be more inclined not to rage about it because there is no point in this. This is a minute and a half of... Imagine learning how to do a Rubik's Cube, and every single time you made one wrong move, the entire thing reset. No one would ever do it. That's exactly all this is. It's jump up to here, jump over here, dodge the arrow, get behind them. Or, you know, don't get behind them because that would be too easy. You done? Now you're done. Don't worry, I get to come back to life still. Here, I'll preemptively do it. Yeah. There we go. So it's worse than my Rubik's Cube example because not even the enemies react the same way each time. But this is strictly just running in a line for like a solid 30 seconds. No point. I mean, I guess you could kill all these guys every time and get a little bit of your experience back, but it's not worth it, because by the end you're gonna have none anyway. So why even bother? You know what? Fine. You got me. Yep, you got me. And I'm dead. No, not dead yet. Still working on that. Oh, stop it. You're all assholes. Whee! Heal again! I don't want to be targeted on him. I really don't. Ooh, come back to life! I'm gonna win now! Whatever. And the fact that the enemies went from doing from like 10 to 15% per hit to a guy that has a grab that does 90% and every one of his other hits does 50 plus. It's... Sure. You know what? The funny thing is I'm actually surprised that this thing is like 94% positive on Steam. Maybe people hadn't gotten this far yet. Because I'm sure it only gets worse. I don't want to lock onto you. I really don't. But thanks for playing. There is no other playstyle. This game is perfect parry 8,000 times. There's no customization. That is the point of this game, is that there is no customization. There's no customization. You can't have different weapons, different playstyles. It's this. Sure. You don't have a variety. There's nothing you can do other than perfect parry, because if you keep attacking, they'll just hit you. If you try to use your shuriken or something, you'll just run out before you do any significant poise or whatever it's called damage on them. And you can't dodge because you'll never hit them. They block everything. The entire point of this game is that everything is blocked and you have to break through that. There are no playstyles for this, and that's my problem. Really? That was a jump one. That was all my healing. Ah! It's not fun. It's just not. It's two buttons. When he attacks, you hit LB. When he's not, you just mash. Okay, that's fine. More victims of the dragon rot. Oh no! Lower chances to not lose experience that I don't have anyway. I have 1 coin. Oh no. Whatever will I do? This is the part where all the important NPCs die in the game and I can't even, like, talk to them for story purposes. What the hell was that? Yeah, that's fine. Didn't want to lock on. Kind of wanted to go up here, but thanks, game. That's cool. I don't care. I really needed that handicap. That's what I needed. Oh, you're gonna hang out with your friend? Okay, that's cool. I won't bother you. And by the way, I can't fight him until this guy's dead because I literally have to focus on him for like 30 seconds and perfect parry anything if I get hit by a... So let's see, we have to go parry, 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 parry. I would have had to hit all those, by the way. 7 in about 2 seconds. It's a rhythm game. And that was the jump. It's why? It's a rhythm game where your entire purpose is just to bop, 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 bop. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's not. Never hit me out of that before. Not once. Not once. Not once. Okay, that didn't work again. Oh! That's a move I never even knew existed. Thanks, Tip. After I die 30 times, it's very nice for you to tell me there's a jump kick counter. That's good stuff. Ooh. All right, come here. That was the jump one. Stop. It was a parry, but never mind. That's the one I have to dodge, isn't it? Yeah. Dodge. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. By the way, the only reason I resurrect is because if I don't, it takes me all the way back to the home place, and then I have to teleport back to the thing. I think it's quicker just to do this and die. I just thought of something amazing. I understand why people hate bad rats. This game is a physics-based puzzle game where nothing ever happens the same twice. Sound familiar? Even if you do the exact same things, nothing happens the same way twice. Yep. This is literally Dark Souls bad rats. Except imagine a 1 minute long loading screen between everything you did. What it is. See? Yeah. I did the same thing, but he saw me that time, which means now I'm not going to be able to get to these people properly. Get away. Alright, I forgot you're in gas. I guess I'll try. Yep, that's what happens. I don't think I can even hit the right bumper fast enough reliably to dodge that 4-hit or to parry, perfect parry all 4 hits for that 4-hit combo, because it goes bump, bump, bump. So I have to. I don't think I can honestly do it. Question: are they on a boss? Are the people that you're fighting on a boss? Or the people that you're watching, are they on a boss? Because if they're not on one of the enemies that has multiple red dots over their life bar, doesn't count. Yes, I understand normal enemies can be done in many different ways. This right here, this is me not trying. As soon as I get hit, I'm done. It's a death. Because the big guy is gonna kill me if I'm not at full health. So I have to take out his friends without dying. Or without getting hit. If I get hit, I just let him kill me. There's no reason. Trash and then a boss? Well, the problem with the bosses is that meter of theirs. It drops the poise, precision, whatever the hell meter it's called. The problem is that if you dodge and jump and stuff, you're never gonna get anywhere. Never. I'll try it. Go to the thing! Oh, you already see me. Yeah. Why didn't you even, like, try to assassinate? The red thing was up. They might be much farther along and have a lot more skills available to them than me, too. Oh. It's perfect parries, man. Rock, paper, scissors. Oh, the lower your health, the slower your posture recovers. Also a thing no one ever told me. Thanks, game. 7 deaths in, and I find out an incredibly important mechanic of the game. I get that you're supposed to die. I get that you're not supposed to one-shot this game. That's fine. But I am no closer to killing this guy than I was 25 tries ago. Partially it's because it keeps locking me onto shit for no reason. These guys don't do the same thing the same ever. Parries just don't work. Of course. So, like, what if I try something clever with this guy, right? That's what happens. I mean, that doesn't help, right? Okay. This is how you play Dark Souls. Like... But I'm gonna die faster than he is. It even said at the beginning of this fight, having trouble fighting someone with a spear? Perfect parry all of their lunges, and then dodge their big grab attack. And I wasn't doing any damage to his health. I mean, I did like 5% damage to his health in all that time. Because you can do like 0.5% damage per hit, like that, or 100% with a bunch of perfect parries and breaking him. And this guy just decided he wanted to see me early, apparently. It's just infuriating. It really is. Hey, what's up, Frost? The goddamn bow guy. I think I need to take him out first. No, and I'm not asking you to. And I'm dead. That's... like... fuck off, I couldn't even move! And it's not that I'll never get this. I could sit here and bash my head against the mechanics of this game, and eventually I'll win. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm not saying, well, no one will ever beat this, and if they do, they cheated because it's no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the mechanics are not enjoyable because you can't make up your own way to play it. Unlike Dark Souls, you don't have choices. You have a weapon, a very small selection of very niche secondary things. And then guess what? You have approximately one tool to use for everything, which is parry. Yeah, you can jump and dodge, but you're literally just setting yourself back. Oh, hi, it's you. Yeah, that's fine. It's like they realized that perfect parrying felt really good in Dark Souls, so they made perfect parry the game. That's what they did. And sure, if you have tenth of a second inhuman reaction times, and you can press that button in a 3-frame window 70 times in a row, you're gonna love this game. And there's people who've put 3,000 hours into Dark Souls and done a parry-only run and stuff like that probably will. But I apologize if I want my games to be games and not parry simulators. Actually, I don't apologize because they should be games. Hey, welcome back. It's called Sekiro. It's basically parry Dark Souls. Just in case you thought you could use any other tactic against this guy, there's that. What if I just leave? What if I run back into this giant group of people, huh? Whatever. Approximately what I expected. Yep, he doesn't forget about you, that's for sure. That parry button, man. Ooh, grounded for 3 weeks. Dang. Well, glad that's over. Hope everything's okay. Only from video games? That's the worst, though. Thank you. Come here. Fight me. Here he is. That's Ewok TTV? I don't know who that is. The deaf 13-year-old girl that's a god at Fortnite? No, I didn't hear about her. Oh, I'll check her out. Right, there's a sweep. Trying to hit a button at precisely the right time 70 times in a row. Yes. To be honest, I'm trying to beat the guy that keeps killing me. But the only way to do so is to parry, which is left bumper, every single attack he does. which means you have like a very short window to hit the button. If you don't, he does about half your life in damage. So yeah. Also, fighting with controls, fighting with bad mechanics, fighting with camera, you know, the usual things. Wishing the enemies would ever do the same thing twice. So I might be able to actually fight this guy more than once every 10 tries. Where's the axe, dude? You know what? Oh, no, never mind. Sweet. I don't even want to fight you right now, dude. But you're so ridiculous. No, because I haven't really gotten there yet. I'm a guy who, as a child, was on a battlefield, got picked up by a dude, and am now trying to save a little kid. We know nothing, really. I mean, I might be 4 hours into the game, but if you did it flawlessly, I'm like 20 minutes into the game. The kid is like the heir to like a kingdom or something. You don't know anything about the guy that saved you. He's just a big dude that found you on the battlefield and decided to take you in. They're probably tired of me complaining about this game, to be honest. I'm tired of complaining about this game. I just kind of want this guy dead. Nope, that's sweet, but I will never. Well, good. Oh, I didn't use my heal. Okay. He does that different every time. Every time. Every single time. Ooh. Yeah, season 1, a new legend named Octane, who is amazing, by the way, and then my new main. That's about it. I mean, the season stuff's cool, but it's all a bunch of skins and things like that. Nope, no crossplay, not yet. They've announced that they're going to do it at some point, but I doubt it's gonna be anytime soon. God, why? Jesus. That's new. All right. The problem I'm having, and I think the problem that's never gonna go away, is when that thing hits above your head, it's not a distinct amount of time from the attack that you're looking to block, dodge, jump. So the problem I'm going to have is I try to hit that button, like if I hit that button a half second after the little bing, then the next time it happens, I'm gonna time it to that and not what I see. The fact that there is an audio cue makes it absurdly hard. Totally didn't want to jump on him anyway, that's fine. Good job, game. Don't want to go up there. Every time. Back here. There's the sweep. But every time I see that thing, every time I see the damn thing, I hit the RB. Yep. Getting Spider-Man, I hear that's really good. I think I hit the death button like 7 times, but at this point I don't care. Here we go. Just next few. Alright, I won't ruin it. Also, I don't know what those symbols on the bottom left are either. Sometimes he sees me, sometimes he doesn't. And then the big boy comes. Whoa, where did you come from, dude? Sweet. Yep, every time. Dude, it looks cool, but there's... Yeah. It looks cool, but if there's no progress being made, who cares? Yes, every time I do that stuff, it looks really neat. Can I play less violent games? I'm sorry. I try to play whatever I think is going to be fun, but doesn't always work out. I know you are. See, it lets me look at this thing, and then as soon as I'm done assassinating the guy, it, like, locks onto the boss. Automatically. He waits till I'm right there. That's such garbage. I lose more health from a single hit than I heal back. There's... Really? I looked in there. My god. Thank you. Fine. I checked all the options. I didn't see that. Thank you. Still one of 800 things that's making me go insane right now. Most of it is this. This, like, the fact that once every half hour I get a decent shot at him is just annoying the hell out of me. I would like to let you know that, there we go, that first hit I got on him when I had 2% health, that was the first time I wasn't stunned. Okay. Woo, half dead. I hit the button. I really did. He stutter stepped. I'm losing my mind. He went blink, Never done that before. Almost 40 deaths on him. He's never stutter stepped on that move before. Nope, not once. What the hell did you turn around for, dude? Okay. No, would be nice. Bosses have multiple assassination hit points. It's brilliant. So you have to perfect parry twice as many times. It's just so not fun. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than it feels like a rhythm game. It feels like Guitar Hero with swords, which I love Guitar Hero. If enemy moves were set to really cool songs, I'd be totally down with this game. I don't know where the last guy went. Yeah, see, that stuff autocorrects. I can't just jump out of the way of that. He'll hit me wherever I go. might as well. Sweepy? This doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. It kills me in 2 hits. I've got to parry like 50 of his. But he does... There's no consistency to it. When you're that close to him, he stutter steps, he'll stab from different distances. You can't even read his animations to figure out the timing. It's... By the way, it's still auto-locked. I don't know what I did wrong, but it's still auto-locked onto that guy. Thank you for the 25 bits, Frost. Alright. Sweep. And I'm dead. Down. One down. Sweep. I don't know why that animation's super obvious, and I have not once seen it coming, because every other one is press LB. Still auto-locking. Yep, it's off, but it's still on. I'll see you later, Frost. Thank you for the 5 bits, dude. Take it easy, man. Glad to have you back, though. I don't think that's it, but I think that's like kind of like aim assist when you're not locked on. Like it'll kind of like veer you towards the nearest target, but I'll turn that off too. Like if you're kind of facing someone but not locked on, it'll like sort of steer your attacks towards them. But turn them both off. Nope. Nope. Still does it. I don't know why I expect more from the Dark Souls devs. It's a PC port, for God's sake. They've always done fantastic PC ports, as we know. Even though everyone I've seen reviews on and stuff has sworn up and down that this one is completely different and 1,000 times better. Sure. Just do it. Yep. So the yeah, that's good. The option I really, really need turned off can't be turned off because it doesn't turn off when you turn it off. Uh-huh. Is the case. I can say though, in 40 deaths, I have finally taken off one of his death kill blow bar bubble snots, whatever they're called. Not touching anything. Oh, that time it didn't work. So if I touch a direction, I think what happens. I wasn't sneaking, was I? I can't do anything. Okay. Fine. Stop. I didn't even get the heal off. See what you're doing! Goddamn flowers. God. Posture recovers faster when guarding. Well, what if you're fighting an enemy that none of his attacks can be guarded? Walk around like this, apparently. Also, that seems backwards. Stamina recovered faster when you weren't guarding. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to be here. No. LOL. LOL, Game of the Year 2019, LOL. Look at that shit! That's so stupid. Ah, yes. And this guy keeps coming out of nowhere. Where is he coming from, man? First 20 times I did it, he didn't show up, but now... Oh, God. Come on. That's the one. That's the one that's never the same twice. And now he's regained all his stuff. That's what I'm saying. It's all about speed. You can't jump and dodge and move around because his bar will just keep dropping back down and all the work you put in will be completely for nothing. You have to stay in there and just put up with his attacks. I hate you so much. Oh God, I hate you more. I don't think I can even use that on him, can I? I mean, a little bit? Nah, he just goes right through it anyway. I mean, it's not, it doesn't do enough damage. That's the thing, nothing in this game does damage. But you can't do damage. You have to do assassinations and whatever they're called, shinobi finishers. Oh, that's fine too, I suppose. Get on up here. Oh, hi, friend. Of my health gone. I haven't made that happen once in like the last 10 tries. I don't know what the hell I did different. Definitely parried that. Oh, it's that one I hate so hard because it's never the same. Always that one. What just happened? Select everything? Yeah. Okay. Those little timer countdown things in the corner keep moving. I don't know what they mean. Oh, that was bad, yeah. On game. All right, then. I don't even know what just happened. Oh. Okay. I thought the way he moved that one was going to be the sweep, and it wasn't. The one that never acts the same twice. Okay. Yep. Kill me. There you go. Why does that happen? Why does he forget about me? sleepy? Random hit that makes no sense. Stop doing that. He always does it. He used to always do an attack before that. He'd do like a sweep and then the hit, and then he'd do the red one. Now he's just doing the single hit in the red one. I hit that twice. I don't know. Got no answers for this. Really don't. Timing on that is so precise. Gonna hurt. Oh. Come on, man. Oh, sweet. That one, yeah. Come on, then. God damn it. I hit the button. 100th of a second off. Here's the thing. I wonder if this is like the dude at like near the beginning of Neo where you fought him in that field where it was like a side mission, and I just have no idea. Like the ultra hard dude. I didn't jump that way. I don't. Poke, poke. You know what's funny? I think he'd be better to fight if I could see him from the side. I honestly think his moves... Oh, God in heaven. Are you serious? Okay. Lol. This was a loss. Oh, you can't hit down. They thought of everything. Piss off! There we go. That's what I was looking for. That one. Sweep! And I'm dead. The worst part is I've got nothing to say about it at this point. I've said all of the things I have to say about this fight. It's literally just beating my head against a wall. There's no other way. And to hope his timing doesn't magically become wrong. Timing of one attack doesn't change because that'll be the end of it too. Hoping I can actually get these kills at the beginning instead of standing here trying to go up. Nothing I can say. Getting insta-hit after an assassination I couldn't get away from. Getting stuck locked onto a target. But as long as all those things don't happen, hey, I might actually have a chance.
The heal button now makes you run at the enemy.
Yeah, it does. Sweepy! Almost. Oh no. One. Oh, jump. Get. Damn it. That one I'll never get. Oh! Everything stuns you for like a second and a half, too. Great. Sure, do it again. There you go. Proud of you. Sweepy sweep. Here's the thing. I'm trying to do this the way the game mechanics are telling me it's meant to be done. The way the challenge was meant to be played. I almost think you'd have a better time not locking on to people and just literally jumping over their heads for 4 hours. I honestly think that would be a more functional way of doing it. I mean, maybe not. Maybe you'd still get... Really? Axe guy saw me? Well, we're effed then. Oh, I couldn't even see you there, and now I'm dead. If the axe guy stays alive, if he doesn't get assassinated, it's over. He has like 3 times the HP of every other like trash mob, and You can't stun him with your attacks, and he can do half your damage. He's like another mini-boss, just with slightly... with less health. God damn sweet. Definitely hit it on that one. I definitely hit it on that one, bitch. He did the same move like 4 times in a row. Are you kidding me? Sure thing. That's awkward.
物資殿。はい。留飲は。しかしそれを繰り返せば、その矢知りながら済みます。
その理。
わかります。まずは。
頼む。
で
は。
どうした？
よどみのやがて。
なんだ？
会いに行くとじゃが、あとは。
How many more tools? Well, if all that happens from me dying a million times is they start coughing and complaining about being sick, I'm okay with that. I had heard that they actually physically die and you can no longer use their, ability functions in the game. That sounds like trash. Why do I feel like I had something I needed to do? I guess I used my skill point. Oh, well, right, my unseen aid goes down, but I really could care less about that. So, here's my first impressions on this game. Is it the worst game ever? No. Do I feel like it took a lot of the things I hate from Dark Souls 2 and Neo? Yes. Do I feel like it's kind of... What? Do I feel like, even though it looks ridiculously cool and everything you do looks fantastic, do I feel like it's the most important part of the Dark Souls series? Of everything FromSoftware has done, the most important bit has always been the boss fights. They've always been epic. They've always felt ridiculous. Giant monsters with these attacks that you have to, like, use your dodge iframes and clever tricks to get out of, like the giant that you had to grab his sword and use its special ability. Cool things like that. You know what that guy told me? That guy told me, human-sized opponent, not really exciting. Basically, playing a rhythm game. It's just block, 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 jump. Those were the three things, but you had about a quarter of a second to figure out which one of those rhythms you had to play on the button. And then between all of those, you just mash attack until he stops you, and then he does one of his combos, and you've got a quarter of a second to figure out which one. And you can mess up like once, maybe twice if you use your heals in the midst of doing that like 30 times. It told me that the bosses are going to be crap. It told me that the bosses are going to be boring, repetitive, like, not even skill-based. I mean, I imagine people younger than me with faster reflexes and who've played thousands of hours of Dark Souls will get those rhythm combos, as I'm going to call them, faster. But it doesn't change the fact that it's still, those bosses are still all about doing rhythm combos. Yeah, and towards the end I started dodging out a little bit because I realized his bar doesn't shrink right away. It's like a 3-second timer before he starts regaining his posture. But 3 seconds isn't a lot. It's enough time for one dodge and then get back in there and do it again. I guess, I mean, I don't know. It's not the worst thing ever, but after fighting that boss for, what, 2 hours and 15 minutes? Something like that. I have no sense of accomplishment. That second health bar of his. It's hard to explain if you didn't see it, Crash Pop, but hi. It's really hard to explain if you didn't see it. Also, look, HD Tubby. I never got drivers for my camera. And I did a couple days ago, and now I'm HD Tubby. Because I'm an idiot. I went 6 months with my camera at 640 by 480. Show me. How do I explain this? without you having seen it. My face cam. This one. See, I can do this, and you'll see every little pixel of my face. Never doing that again. That was fine until HD Tubby happened, and then it became not fine. Yeah. Oh, it's a Logitech C922 Pro. Which I knew it could do 1080, I just assumed it already was. I never checked it. I'm dumb. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 cheer, Brash Pop. So, the boss, the mini-boss, mind you, that I just fought in Sekiro, took me 53 deaths in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's a good it's a great webcam. Took me 53 deaths in about 2 hours and 20 minutes, and it was a rhythm game. Unlike Dark Souls, this game is entirely about parrying. You parry to make their posture failure bar go all the way to the end, and once at the end, you just stab them once and they lose an entire health bar. If you try to do damage through normal attacks, it would take like 50 attacks to take out one health bar, and the problem is they block everything. So it's never worth it. By the time I got an assassination or whatever it's called, a shinobi finisher on the guy by making his posture bar go all the way up, he was still like 95% health, and then you do that and it just, boom, one of his health bars is gone. So this game is basically a parry war. You have to learn every one of his moves, you have to learn the timing, you have to learn the pattern because it's a lot of like multi-hit attacks, and you just mash the LB key in time with that happening. But the problem is you got to do that like 30 times without failing because every one of his attacks hits you for like 50 to 90% of your health. So I just spent 2 hours going, okay, walk up to him, attack a few times, bump, 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 bump. Okay, attack a few times, bump, 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 attack a few times, bump, 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 attack a few times. And like, finally, I had one where he did the same combo 3 times in a row, and it happened to be the one that I'm best at hitting. And that's why I won. I won because RNG was finally on my side. Yeah, it's... Here's the thing. It's like, I think it's side content that I just did. I think it's a side quest. I don't know if it was one of those side quests that was like, hey, you're supposed to do this halfway through the game, but we're letting you try it now and fail miserably. Maybe. I'm gonna try it again tomorrow. I'm going to try it again tomorrow because I don't, just like Neo, I got through, what, 3 or 4 bosses in Neo? I want to give it a fair chance just to make sure that that wasn't like an absurdly hard mini boss that they threw in there as like a gate for people, like hoping to keep new players out, because they did that in Neo too. Well, Neo wasn't FromSoft, I don't think. But anyway, Neo did that too, where there's like a side quest with an absurdly hard boss way early on. And I beat him and it took 40, 50 some odd tries. Oh, that's nice. Those are resurrection charges. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Neo was a different company, but it's still a Souls-style game. But yeah, I gave Neo, I fought that guy and got really frustrated with him and felt like I had to cheese it, and I kind of ended up cheesing it because there's a rock on the battlefield. I kept running him around for a bit. And then I think the final thing I did was just like 6 lucky hits that I'd never gotten before in that order. It's one of those things that Sekiro looks really cool. And I think from an outside perspective, it looks just phenomenal. The movement, the moves, stabbing people and jumping from one to another and grappling hook and all that stuff. But when you're sitting there with a controller, and I think this is important for me to say for my first impression, sitting there with a controller going, oh god, camera, move, oh my god, lock on, I'm trying to run, okay, now I can't move the camera because I'm holding this button, okay, move the camera again, like, doing that completely negates, from a playing perspective, how cool it is. If a game is going to go rule of cool, which is what this one's trying to do, the rule of cool being if it's cool, it's great. You know, the Marvel versus Capcom fighting games, stuff like that. If it looks cool, we're putting it in there just so everyone can be like, oh, Devil May Cry, another rule of cool game. The problem is, if you're constantly fighting any aspect of the game, it destroys the rule of cool. You can't do that and also have jank controls. And this one isn't even an opinion. You can't have a turn auto lock, or what is it? Turn auto lock for the camera off. You can't have that option in the options. Turn it off and have it still do it. Like, you can't. When you're constantly struggling with controls and how to play the game, it ruins, from the player perspective, that feeling of, oh, I'm so cool. Like, even if I die a bunch of times, I'm so cool. It ruins that. I beat the guy after 53 attempts, and I basically went, thank God that's done. Like, no feeling of success or accomplishment. RNG was on my side. I mean, yeah, I had some really bad attempts, but I had probably a couple dozen good ones before that, like, if it registered my button press correctly, or maybe if I'd pressed it a 1/1000th of a second sooner or later. That kind of stuff doesn't feel good because my brain's not... I can't actively change that. Either muscle memory, which is... good luck on that, or, you know, slight input delays or whatever it might be. It's... yeah. It's tough. I'm gonna play it tomorrow because I want to get to a real boss. That was only a mini boss. I want to get to a real boss. I want to do one of the story stages as opposed to just a side mission. Which, by the way, I'm not done with that side mission. It keeps going, at least from what I saw. But I want to try it a little more tomorrow. I'm half tempted. I would be half tempted to play it some tonight to see if I even want to continue. But I'll make that decision tomorrow. By the end of tomorrow, I'm going to know whether or not I'm going to finish this game or not. Or at the very least, whether or not I'm going to keep playing it for a significant amount of time, or if I'm just done. I feel like that's worth it. It's worth putting another day into. Hell, the first half of it was basically tutorial today. Ooh, drop frames. Always good. Stop it, internet. Stop it right now. Well, it's as good a time as any. Yeah, a little rough. Alright, guys. We need to find someone to raid. The internet does what it wants. I know. Why the hell? It says my bitrate's bouncing all over the place, but it's not even dropping frames anymore. Okay. But, we gotta find someone to raid. So tomorrow is going to be, tomorrow's Saturday. So yeah. Same as usual, noon Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern Daylight Time now. Still not used to that. Noon Eastern Daylight Time. Going to be